What is up, gang members and non-gang members alike? What up, Slippy? What a banger. What a heater. What an absolute slammer. What up, Bio? Also, if you guys didn't look at what Slippy posted for the add a picture to the TV, which isn't going to be visible all the time, but this goes ballistic. I'm going to add it. You can see it on the mobile version. You can see it on the vertical stream. Mobile stream will have it. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. That's actually sick. This actually goes insane. I love this. Oh, it's so awesome, dude. What? I love that. That goes insane. I need like I give you 4 fingers. You can't, I mean, you can tell, but I need like that to be my new emote style. Like when we start making new emotes, that's got to be what it looks like. Okay, what are we looking at here? There we go. Let the shadows fade away. I don't know. This is fantastic. I love that. Okay. Welcome. Welcome the 5 people who are going to be here the whole time. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Today, we're raising money for a fantastic charity, Gamers Outreach. We've talked about them before. If you guys don't know, they provide access to video games and other resources to kids who are in hospitals with like prolonged treatments and stays, bringing the joy of gaming and the distraction of gaming and connection to kids during what can be a very like scary and hard time, especially for kids. It's hard for adults. It can only be that much harder when you're a child. So what they do is fantastic. They support pediatric programs all around the country and around the world. It's really, really cool. So that's what today's fundraiser goal is. Big picture. There you go. If you guys didn't see the post either on Twitter or in the Discord, there are donation incentives. So if you donate $5 or $10 or $15 or $20 or whatever, they have like certain effects. So if a $5 donation, I have to drop whatever weapon I'm currently using. Will not be able to use it anymore. $10, I have to turn off my HUD for 5 minutes. $20, drop all my currently equipped armor. It's all off the table. $50 donation. I can't use torrent until I kill my next boss. And $100 donation, which would complete our entire goal right out the gate. So I have to restart my run. I have to start it, re-roll the seed, new run from the beginning. If we reach our $100 goal, I don't really have like, congratulations, you guys are good people. If we double it, I may or may not shave my head. Let that be however motivating you want it to be. But yeah. So Reroll enemy seed. Reroll items. Roll it. Let's see what we get. So the way that this randomizer works, if you guys aren't familiar, every item, every boss, every enemy, everything in the game is completely randomized. My starting classes, the items, my keepsake I get to pick at the beginning, everything is randomized. So the goal here is to collect 4 great runes, and that'll allow me to access Leyndell. And then from then, it's sort of just a boss rush to the end of the game. There's no more requirements beyond the 4 great runes to access the capital. So we just have to get through all of the early to mid game key item checks. So we're going to go fight major bosses, and there's a few key item spots in the base game. We're going to be hitting those. I didn't restart Steam after I restarted my computer. Oopsie poopsie. That's a little oopsie poopsie on me. My bad. There we go. Ooh, he's a philanthropist. We be philanthropizing or something. What up, Wyvern? Also, hello, Jelly. So yeah, we're gonna go for all the key item checks that we can in the early game. I know where I'm going for the most part. There's like ballpark, like I think like 20 or so. I'm literally pulling that right out of my. I don't know the number off the top of my head. I know where I'm going, but I haven't ever counted. So we're gonna go fight a bunch of bosses, run around the map, check a bunch of different spots. Once we get 4 great runes, we can go to Leyndell, and then we can just basically play through the rest of the main game progression against all the randomized bosses from that point on. Also, side quest, get smithing stones so we can level up our weapons, which are also randomized, so we're gambling on the upgrades. How do we donate? Exclamation point donate if you guys just want to go straight to the donation page, or exclamation point charity if you want to learn a little bit more about Gamers Outreach, what this campaign is, and then from there you can also donate. For the kids. All right, let's take a look at our classes really quick. Brick Hammer, actually not a bad start. Dual Giza wheels. I actually have never used this Radon Greatsword. I don't know what Lord does. I know what Light does. I don't know which is better. We might go Brick Hammer. Commander Standard? Wait. Wait. That's really good. That's a really good Wretch class. Lord is Meteor Attack. We might do it because it's also going to start with high vigor and strength and endurance. It's a decent starting stat spread for us. We're doing it. What do we got? Sacred Tier would go crazy, TBH. 5 crab from the jump? Sacred Tier. All right. For the kids. As soon as this little loading in the bottom left stops, we'll start the timer. And they're off. Also, give me 1 sec. Heavy, medium. That's what I'm talking about. We got a couple big swords. Couple big swords. Probably not going to fight whoever this is. Ulcerated tree spirit. I'm not spending. I'm not gonna embarrass myself against that Crucible Knight this early. Oh yeah, we'll check the Ash of War. I'll do it where I can actually have a little bit of space to do it. So first things first, there's like an early game, basically loop that I'll hit. Because every item is randomized, I can't count on any loot. So a big part of this is going to be hitting just called item checks. We're just checking what the items are. And there's a loop that I've sort of labbed up for myself where you hit a bunch of graveyards that have a bunch of item checks, and then merchants are all randomized as well. So there's a good loop that we've put together. That's what we're gonna do right out the gate. Is we're gonna go hit a bunch of these item checks. Is that a Death Knight? Yippee. Alright, Ash. I thought it said Lord. Oh. It does. That's less fun. That's alright. What up, Doondy? Like I didn't pick up the item, but just interacted with the anvil. Every time that we hit a merchant, we're gonna get their bell bearing, and it's a little ball. So you're gonna hear me say, "Give me your balls." Don't take it too seriously. It's more of an impulse at this point. Goodbye. Can hit him with a good balls emote, maybe, mayhaps, perchance. If you guys want to play along, from home, every time we hit a merchant get their bell bearing, we can hit a little balls in chat, maybe. Opening the editor to maybe map for JT. Also, I did favorite the map that you made, but I just haven't launched Trackmania, so I have not seen it. I've seen that you made it. I hope that's okay. All right, so we got to sit at this grace, talk to Melina, get Torrent, so we can move around.
Have they serve, but you? I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it summon me.
And we're gonna go underground in this first camp.
Use it. It will summon Torrent. Has treat him with.
There's a key item that we need to get that is not randomized. Because if it was, the game would be not fun. I just make them, can play them or not whenever. I'll probably play a bunch of them at a time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me go. Ooh. This isn't good. I'm out of you. There's a couple item checks there, but probably not the end of the world. So you're going to hear me say things like key item checks and just checks. Like, for instance, right here, there's just a little item sitting in the middle of this little gap. In this clearing. This is just a random item check. Just a random check. See, it gave me nothing of value. There are specific spots around the map, however, where you, in the base game non-randomized, get key items for progression. Basically, kind of like quest items. I'd like to move. Thank you. And in those locations, or most of the key items and the things that we need are randomized to those locations. So we need to go hit, for instance, this fort over on the hill on the left side there, Fort Height. That has a key item check up at the top of it. Ooh, a remembrance is actually so sick. No, too far forward. I want that gold item, whatever it is. It's going to be a grave glove ward. I'm not excited for that. No way. Yeah. Oh, another remembrance. Okay. So if you guys don't know what a remembrance is, you normally get them from defeating what are called remembrance bosses in the main game. And they are like a little bundle of loot. You can take them to a place sort of at the round table hold, and you can turn them into items that are like from that boss. In this, the items are randomized, and I'm not going to have access to actually checking what the items are for a while, probably. So rather than turning them in and getting potentially an item from them, they are worth anywhere from like 20 to 50,000 runes, which is big money. So getting 2 remembrances, both of them on the higher value end. One was Midra and one was Fire Giant, right? Those are going to be big cash. Oh my god, we have 3 Okay, I promise you I didn't look at the seed and I didn't set the seed. You're not going to believe me after the pulls we've just gotten. I promise you I'm not cheating. Big Cash was my nickname in high school. Someone had to have it. Okay, we have so much. Who was it? Slippy donated $5. Thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you for donating to a brilliant cause. All right. We have to drop our current weapon. So, say bye-bye. I don't have a good way to... There's not a good way for me to see these donations as they come in, so I'm going to try my best to... to just catch them as they happen. But that is... I might struggle with that. So, say bye to Great Sword of Radon. Say bye, chat. Should I actually drop it or just not ever re-equip it? Discard? It doesn't matter. We'll just keep it. Alright, so I can't use it. We'll throw on Freya's Greatsword, I guess. Kind of very similar to the one we actually just had in terms of... I mean... it's Freya Redmane, right? It's literally a descendant of Radon. So... very similar in style. Don't kill me. That hurt. Ensombres. True. All right. So this is the fort I was talking about, fort height. Up this ladder is our first key item check of the game. This chest normally contains 1/2 of the Dectus medallion, which allows you to take a elevator later, but it could be anything. Let's see what we get. Not a great rune. Rusty key memory stone. Unironically, that's exactly what I got here last time. Stupid. There are a couple of other item checks in this fort, but we are not going to hit them. I am not interested. Dog? Dog. We're going to move on. Continue our early game loot loop. There's going to be a merchant right here that we can hit. Everyone pre-type your balls. Pre-typed, pre-typed.
Welcome.
Ready?
Welcome.
Set.
Please, I'm hungry.
Give me a boss. All right. He has... Ooh, that's Blythe's great sword. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I don't know why I do these item checks, because they're not key item checks. I guess I know they're here, so it's pretty easy to get them. But this is normally the axe talisman in base game, which enhances charge attacks. A really good talisman to have. I actually don't know what's normally in here. Probably nothing. Ooh. Something about opening a chest feels good. I just like... yeah, you know, it's like... Even if what I get is, like, smoldering butterflies, it still feels like I'm getting the goop, you know? Still feels like we're gooping. Normally you get a couple crystal tears for your mixed physic right here. And then we're going to head to grab the aforementioned mixed physic from the Church of America. Then we're going to head up a cliffside on a couple spirit springs, hit a couple more graveyards. And then we're going to go back to Gatefront, which is where we talked to Melina and got Torrent. And we're going to go north towards Stormvale, hit one more graveyard, a couple more items and merchants, and hopefully... I'll probably just take one of these remembrances, throw some levels in, and then we're just going to go hit our Margit boss check and see who we have. We haven't been able to get any smithing stones, so there's really no hope for leveling stuff yet. I hit the 3 checks in the lake north of the ruins in addition to what you did. There's item checks. Oh, in the woods, right? There's a little pond. It's like where Patch's trap chest sends you, right? Basically. I forget about that. I never do it, so I won't add it to the list today. If we feel like we are starved for items, we could always go back. And the one against the tree on the path. So I hit the one against the tree. Because that one's just right there. 3 in a pond. Alrighty. What does a graveyard hold? We've got a legendary item. Blood Boon. Nothing too great. Somber 2, or not a Somber 2, Smithing Stone 2. Okay, we have all the Smithing Stone 2s we need. Do we have any 1s yet? We almost... Okay, this is actually not that bad. We have no Sombers, but we've got no 1s either, so we're by no means in a good spot. Oh my god. We're dead. Torrent didn't feel like turning around. quite as quickly as I would like him to. We need 3 smithing stone 1s. We've already got all of our 2s. Where we need 1 more 3 and I think 2 more 4s. We only had 1 4. It's not bad. It's really not bad at all. Unironically, jumping across these gravestones between the graveyards is quite difficult for me. Also, I'm just going to go this way. I don't need to wrap back up around. 81 runes up there. I don't really care to go fetch. Ugh! I forgot you were here. Mr. Birdman. Ow, 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 ow. Everyone say hi to Kenneth Height.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be
The great
interested in
Kenneth Height.
rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Great Kenneth Height.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of
Stone sword key. Smithing stone 3. Ooh, another great sword. Kukri. All right. We are just going to go here. Nah, Kenneth Height is my goat. The great Kenneth Height. Okay. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Don't need that for a while, but we will be needing one. So. Not a bad snag. We'll hit this. Hit a quick dash. Three smithing stone 8s. That's all the smithing stone 8s we'll need. So we have adjusted the way that upgrading works in this from base game. If you've only ever played base game, you might be confused why I said we only need 3 smithing stone 8s. Regular non-somber weapon upgrades are similar in this to sombers, where you don't need like 25 smithing stones to level it up. You need 1 per like level. Ow. So to go through each of the non-somber like tiers, you only need 1 per level. So you only need 3 of each instead of 12, which is much more convenient. We also have like universal upgrading. So if I upgrade a weapon, all the rest of the weapons I pick up from that point on will be that same level.
But I don't have. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing.
I'm nothing but a craven.
The poor thing.
Oh. Okay, we need 1s. I'm gonna ask that we get some smithing stone 1s. What up, fam? Hell yeah, man. Enjoy your session. Enjoy the D&D. Okay. So we grabbed our Stormhill Shack. Grace will be using that. And we're going to go over here. Talk to Bernal. See if he's selling anything good. Unfortunately, we cannot get a bell bearing from him. So we're just going to have to talk to him. So we're not going to get his balls. He is dripped, though.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite
Rocking the crop top.
all I know, now's the time.
Great Katana, Somber 3. Okay, he actually has some good stuff. Great Katana could be really good.
Not floating your well.
Yeah, he's raw. I need to know what Bernal's workout plan is. I need to get on the Bernal fitness plan because bro is looking well kept. All right, we're gonna hit one more merchant just across this bridge. Yeah, and that's about it. I think we're gonna pop one of these remembrances, get a bunch of runes, throw a couple levels into our health, and probably change the ash on this greatsword, and then we're out of there. We're gonna go see who our Margit fight is. Give me your balls. Good armor. Ooh, there's all our smithing stones. So we're definitely gonna take the 30k runes. We're gonna take those. Bang. I'm actually probably gonna take the twinned armor as well. Tell me this isn't seeded. I promise you, you can check the VOD. We re-rolled it live on stream. Okay, we're actually going to hit the church really quick because I don't have access to the round table hold yet. But we can do 3 levels onto this greatsword really fast.
This way, tarnished. May I have?
So we're at a +3. Big. Talk to Ranny or Renna.
I'd heard and upon the talk thou art
Same thing. I can. Give me the bell. Thank you.
Forgive.
All right, now we level. Let's go up to 23. Should actually be pretty decent stats, I think. Okay, if this boss, unless this boss is something really cursed, this should be not bad. Okay, so this boss is our first major boss key item check. Whoa. A different ballista. So we've hit one non-boss key item check at Fort Height. And now we are gonna fight our first boss. Red Bear. I said I was going to change the Ash of War, and I should have. NPC fights are always a little rough.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must
Thankfully, he is doing
run
no
in thy
damage.
veins. Tarnished.
Neither am I, but... No Great Rune, but Talisman Pouch, Sacred Tear, Golden Seed is nuts. All right, now we get to go to the round table hold. We can turn in all of our bell bearings that we collected, check with a couple more merchants, see if we can't find some more smithing stones, but most importantly, we can now upgrade our weapon further, because we have all the 2s and all the 3s that we need. So we're going to go all the way up to plus 10, because we have 1 4. So this is a pretty good start so far, considering that normally it's easier to upgrade with somber smithing stones because you need only 1 of them and you only need to go to plus 10. It's usually an easier upgrade path. It's good to know. Somber 7, that is so expensive. All right. Let's turn in our bell bearings and see what we've got. Whole lot of not much. Stone sword keys. Okay. All right, cool. Hello, Hugh. There we go. Plus 10. So we need 2 more 4s. We have nothing else really. So as of right now, we're kind of as good as we're going to get for a little bit. We'll see what we find in Stormvale Castle, but probably nothing too crazy. I am going to change this Ash of War. There we go. Oh, I actually used all the runes. Nice. We actually have pretty decent money. I want to save the remembrances until I need, like, a lot of money. I don't want to burn them just right now. Kind of got to pocket those for a second. I don't know. Maybe we burn another. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Early levels just make the game easier. How much are we off? All right. We hit this level really quick, then we hit the dash straight back to Stormvale in under half an hour. That's what I'm talking about. Some people just get all the luck. That's fine. I had a pretty good run yesterday that ended up getting really messed up. It was a good start. It did not end well. So, don't worry. There's plenty of time for this to get bad. You can also make it worse. That is in your control. Somber 6. Okay. We're not too far off from that being useful.
Come over. It's tightly hooked. The guards, you'll breach the...
I want to use the main gate. So we're going to have him open the main gate so I can hit these item checks, and then I'm actually going to kill him because he has balls that we want as well. Gotta go get Gostok's balls. Armor of Night. It's not better than Twinned, but there's more 8s that we don't need.
What you doing? What's it to you?
I don't like that. I don't know if that matters. Alright. Gostock's Bowls. Somber 8. There's actually 2 good reasons why you kill Gostock there. One, you get his bell bearing right away. You don't have to wait until after you defeat Godric to then still kill him and get his bell bearing. Or you could just use his shop and not kill him. But also, if you kill him right there, you don't get locked in the Rusty Key check, which is what we're going to right now. Normally in the base game, you would get an item called Rusty Key. We actually got it from the Dectus check in Fort Height earlier. Okay. I guess we're gonna see what item is down here. Here's something big. Oh, yeah. So when I go through this door, normally it gets locked behind you. But if you kill Gostock, it doesn't get locked. That is not good. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's abducting my virgins. I'm just trying to dodge, man. Through the wall! He's cheating! Alright, so we didn't get anything. I don't even know what we picked up. I was so flabbergasted by the fact that there was an abductor virgin in there. What did we pick up? 2 more sacred tears is actually huge. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with the death, the freaking Gravebird. I'm good. Boo-doo-doo. Happy Jolly Jamboree Gamers Outreach! I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening, as we are trying to not get absolutely scammed by randomized enemies, loot, and bosses. Yippee! Guys, can we get some hellos or some smiles in chat for Gamers Outreach? Scamming been tame so far? It's actually been so blessed so far. We have had a really good start to the run. It's been... there's already cheating accusations. The scamming has been so mild. It's not sus. It's called luck. I've been saving it all up, and now we've got luck on our side. Okay, no. I'm not getting gaslit into being told that I'm cheating. That's not happening. We are hitting extra item checks that we probably don't need to be hitting, but I just want to try to have everything we can possibly have. You're gonna be a problem. Oh, it's just the perfumer gang? Sick. Okay. Let's see. Yo, what? Where did you even come from? Mini Jory? Okay. One more item. Then we'll go back down, do a little loop around, probably skip the checks in the courtyard, and then we're going to go see who Godric is, which is going to be... Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, I don't normally have good luck, so I'm just trying to enjoy it while I have it, because we all know that later in this run, it's about to get so cursed. If history has taught us anything, the luck will run out, and it'll run out in catastrophic fashion. Hello. Yeah, I'm not even gonna make myself... I'm not even gonna give myself the FOMO of looking as he looks. I don't see anything. I didn't see any gold items. I'm good. We'll pass. Okay, okay. First of all, in my own home is crazy. Alright, alright, alright. A little marionette man. Everyone get ready to say hi to everyone's favorite, Tarnished.
Be proud.
Nefelilu! Yippee! Ow! Ow! You hurt so bad! Holy! I didn't know that there was a Mesmer soldier there. I only saw the marionette and the imp. I'm glad I grabbed that grace. Oh, there you are. Yeah, we're not encountering whatever the hell that was again. Sorry, we were rudely interrupted last time, Nefeli.
I am Nefeli. I'm here by how utterly this graft is tainted the...
Yeah.
You call the winds run. I'm certain far.
You got some crazy drip going on. Also, one of my favorite things about the randomizer is it randomizes equipment that NPCs are wearing. So you just get like... you just get NPCs wearing the wildest outfits. It's kind of awesome. Another remembrance! I know it looks like I'm cheating, but I promise I'm not cheating, dude. This is crazy money. I might pop it right now. Thanks for getting involved, by the way. We really appreciate it. Absolutely, always. I think what you guys do is absolutely phenomenal and deserves all of the support. Okay. Fine, I'll take another 30,000 runes if I have to. Womp womp. Lame. All right. Cheating on a charity stream? Okay. No. We can't actually keep saying it. Because it's going to start... Who is this? Esgar and the boys? Wait, the boys aren't aggroing. This is perfect. Ow. Okay, without the boys, that fight is free. We got a great rune! And a bunch of golden seeds. And another talisman pouch. That was a really convenient boss fight. I'm never beating the allegations at this point. Okay. Do we even have talismans? I'm not even using incantations. Okay. Malekith's Greaves. Ooh, octopus head. Not cheating. Guys! Check the VOD. We re-rolled it at the beginning of stream. We literally re-rolled it. You can watch it happen. You can watch the program run. The seats shuffled, man. God forbid a white boy get a little motion. We're just trying to have some fun for the kids, all right? Okay, dude. This is ridiculous. This is far and away the best start to a run I've had. And I thought yesterday was good. Give me a couple talismans that are actually useful, and we are busting down, as the kids say. Yeah, I guess we just go. We did everything. We did basically, yeah. Some random checks in Stormvale that we didn't hit, but nothing major, nothing we needed to hit. I don't think they're saying that, old man. Getting unked by Dundi is like maybe the worst feeling ever. What just happened? Thank you so much for the $10 to Gamers Outreach. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we'll turn our HUD off for 5 minutes, so 47:30. We'll turn it back on. Now it's just cinema. Now I don't know how much health I have or what flask I have equipped. Yay! As the kids say. Just pure uninterrupted cinema now. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's great. Look, if you guys... I'm just throwing it out there. If you guys really think that I'm cheating, you could donate $100 and I'd have to restart on a new seed. As I pick up spiked cracked deer. I'm just saying, for the kids. This is actually a crazy start. Oh, this is awesome. All right, we're gonna go do Albus. So now that we are in Liurnia, there are quite a few key item checks that we're gonna hit that are in the open world. First one is Albus. It's probably the most out of the way, so I just want to get it done, and that way I don't have to worry about it anymore. He's in the Albinoric village. He's in this sort of like underground, swampy poison area that we're gonna just do a bit of a run over to right now. We just gotta go talk to him, and by that I mean quickly end his life and see what he drops for us. But we will do it respectfully and in a way that causes him no pain. All this money on me make me wanna poop. I don't even know what that means. Do what? We're gonna take him out to the farm. It's a nice farm. He's gonna go meet your childhood dog. And it's gonna be nice. They've got so many friends for him to make there. They'll be so well taken care of. Is that Wormface up there? It's a good pull if it is. It is. That means I don't have to fight Wormface later. Nice. Alright, so we're almost there. We gotta get up here, do a little switchback action. Gonna go talk with Albus. And then we're gonna go do a couple more key item checks just outside of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. See if we can't get maybe a key or access to another location.
Please no, dear me. We are Albino. You merciless brutes.
memory stone.
Just take everything.
Okay, okay. Not anything good here. So that's suboptimal. But that does mean the odds of finding something good on our next check have only increased. As the loot pool, or I guess the potential locations for the loot pool to spawn, has now shrunk. Alright, so we're actually just gonna go... we're just gonna go back here and hit a teleport. We're gonna hit a little bit of a warp. Skip some running. Will save us a little bit of time. Also, what up, Jason? How you doing, man? We got another, what, minute or so of no HUD. Thankfully, we haven't needed it too much. Goodge. Tired. Tired. Sorry about tired, but Goodge is Goodge. Are you off work? Are you off for, like... No, you're still at work, probably. So if you're off for the weekend already, that'd be great. Yeah. We had that big-ass brunch today, so the club closed at 5. Oh, nice. I don't think I knew that you had a big brunch today. That's cool. Well, I hope that went well, and it's, you know, nice that the club closes early. You get to go home a little early. Get a little jump start on the weekend. Nice. All right, so we hit a... we hit a teleport up here. Oh, we also... Good shout, good shout. We do have one great rune. I forgot to update that. We are at one great rune. Good shout, good shout. I forgot to press the button. Please also explain how good the run has been so far. I'm gonna turn on my HUD first. On. There we go. The run has been crazy good so far. We've had like 4 or 5 remembrances. We started with Radahn's greatswords. Slippy donated to make me drop them, but we had picked up Freya's greatsword, so now we've got that. Margit was Red Bear. Godric was Esgar. We had all of the 2s and 3s for smithing stones we needed. We had no 1s. We hit one final merchant. He was selling 3 smithing stone 1s. So we got up to plus 10 like right away. So we're sitting on a plus 10 Freya's heavy greatsword. Just doing some decent work for us. We've got plus 4 flasks. It's going pretty well so far. Does not look like we've got a great rune here, but maybe a key. All right, we've got the key to the academy, which is good. So now we've got... That key is going to give us access to 3, technically 4 potential key item checks. 2 of them are bosses. 1 of them is just in the legacy dungeon out in the open, and 1 of them requires another item to get. You could say it was almost pre-recorded. Yeah, Doondy thinks I'm cheating. Everyone kind of thinks I'm cheating, actually. It's kind of insane. Oh yeah, and then the first merchant in Liurnia gave me spiked crack tier and then the HP regen on hit tier. So we're kind of zooming right now. Really hoping to stumble across a few more smithing stones. That would be really good. Staring at chat way too long, pre-recorded confirmed. Nah, it's not that this game doesn't have like 80% running. Not a lot here. Your luck is always terrible, and one time it's good. Cheater. Glad the run is going well. Thank you, man. Thank you. I always have actually the worst luck. I have one good run, and people are like, this guy is not for real. He's cheating. Cheating on a charity stream. L-mans. Just can't win. Just can't win. What can I say? I think we need 2 more 4s. So now we're slowing down on the smithing stones, sadly. There are a couple... Actually, I'll probably go do this graveyard right now while I'm here. There's a couple more graveyards we could hit. Hopefully grab some smithing stones. Something followed me off. This one actually has a lot of checks. I always forget about this one. This sucks. Let me go, let me go. Erdtree's favor is so nice. Let me go! I can't even turn around. Oh my God. Oh, we got drip? Oh. Heal! Wow. Scam. All right, there we go. That guy right there, this guy, worst enemy, worst nightmare, worst thing that could happen to me. It's that big ugly guy right there. Look at him. He's so determined. He's still chasing me, isn't he? Oh my God, he stopped. Thank God. Bro was... He was locked in. He was committed to the bit. I honestly, genuinely saw red EG and was like, oh, look, it's Moog. His, like, cape draped over his shoulder with the red.
I presume.
Looks like Moog.
I am.
What do you got for me, gang? Anything? No. Okay. We're gonna go hit this graveyard. We haven't gotten any merchant bell bearings in a while. No balls in chat recently. Stop. Really? 3. Okay. 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 Nothing. All right. We're gonna need some smithing stones. Plus 10 is not a horrible spot to be in. It's better than being stuck at like plus 3 for a long time, which is very possible. It does happen. We're just gonna have this for now. We're gonna go back. We got the key. We're gonna go do the academy. So the item that we ended up grabbing when we went over yonder, okay, was the key that lets us go through that door right there. Now we've got 2 bosses and an open world check. So we've got 3 key item checks in this academy just by itself. Before we go, actually, no, we're just going to go. I kind of want to go check that merchant back there. There's one down this bridge. But we're just going to go in. No dilly-dallying. I can actually, with Erdtree's favor, I can probably, no. We got some drip, though. Gold item. Kind of worthless. Give me iframes. A whole bunch of them. There's an item there? Yeah, it's actually something I've somewhat recently realized. It's not usually anything good, but there is an item check there, yeah. I don't know what it is in the base game. I've never actually, I only recently on a randomizer run realized that that ledge was there. Actually, it was when we were playing Convergence that we realized it was there. And I was wondering if that was like a Convergence addition. It felt like a weird thing to add, but it felt so out of place. Oh, the camera almost did me filthy there. Oh my god. Gamer Jump doesn't even pass this. Gamer Jump doesn't take me anywhere. I actually have to kill that thing. Oh, that sucks. Okay. There is a skip off the edge that goes down to the lower area, but I don't know how to do it. I think it involves like a quit out. It's like right here. The fact that I can't get through this. Let me go! Okay, I wonder if I can get it to slam one way, if I can go around it the other way. Now I'm rotted. Hmm. Thankfully, I picked up the red hot wet blade, so oh, a bear. Heal. No, this fucking. I have to kill this stupid Black Knight, dude. This guy is hitting me with the craziest holy ground smash Radagon AoE I've ever seen. That guy has to go. Everything else actually isn't doing that much damage. And I'm almost certain if I just target him, I can jump heavy and instantly dismount him. Now, where is he coming from, though? Body blocking is so insane. The problem is it's very doable. I just don't have the patience to do it the way I think it has to be done. And also really annoying that that guy didn't aggro me instantly like he has every other time. Ruined the plan. Guy also thinks I'm cheating. He's trying to throw the run. This Black Knight is a paid actor. A little early. Yeah, he doesn't even have a lot of health. Oh my fucking god, let me move. Wait. It moved! It tried to follow me and it moved out of the way! Because those things can move. Even though plant, it can walk. So I just had to get it angry and then not die. Good lord, that was so cursed. Okay. The poison flower blooms twice. Can I put that on this? I don't think so. I think it goes on spears, no? GG's. This is actually such a strong Ash of War. As long as whatever this boss coming up isn't immune to poison, then we're chilling. Should not be immune to poison. Although fire would have been a better keep. Ow. Oh, he's splitting. That was a little early. Heal? I'm gonna die. I can't even move. Die! Oh my god. Ooh, great rune, let's go! 2 great runes. Fire there would have been a lot better. But we made it through. That's all right. All right. We're going to go do the open key item check, and then we're going to go to the next boss. 2 great runes. Good start. Hello there. All right, this a little bit of running, a little bit of climbing. That's not cursed at all. We're gonna grab the imbued key check, and then we're gonna go teleport back to the Grace we were just at, and then run up to our next boss, which would be Renala. But it won't be Renala. It'll be somebody else. Ow. All right. Not a great rune. Golden Seed Sacred Tear is pretty good, though. I don't think I can get more flasks, but I can upgrade. Oh, I can. Nice. I can upgrade how much they replenish, and I can also get another one. Cool, cool, cool. So like I mentioned, we need 4 great runes. We're halfway there now. But there is a ton of key item check locations left. So just because we have 2 in a pretty quick run so far does not mean that the next 2 will come as easily. Is this... Dude, Greater Potentate is always here. Swag. Had to do a little style on him. All right. Let's see. Yo, I fought your chief last night, and it was the worst experience of my life. I've never used Freya's greatsword before. It's not bad. I'm sure there's curved greatswords that have higher stats, but... All right. Uh-oh, spawner? What up, Newstater? Vike. A lot of NPCs this run so far. Oh. Fully resistant to poison or what? Ooh, what up, Lanciax? Whiffj. I'm trying to dodge, but I healed too late. I'm trying to dodge, but I'm hitting the button too late. Button too early. I can't lock onto him. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. GG's! No great rune. No worries. Are you enjoying Elden Ring? We're doing... I'm enjoying it. We're doing rando runs a lot. So we're doing one for a good cause today, for the kids, for Gamers Outreach.
Come out from whence ye hide. There. Where did ye flee?
My sweetings.
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books.
Okie dokie.
Light aplenty. Dither not. Come or will ye be gravestones to be better born anew?
So our sombers are at what? +5? +4. So if someone sells a somber 5 and a somber 7, we'd be in good shape. Let's go back to the round table and see what our merchants are looking like. Let's double check what everyone is selling.
Well then.
We said we needed a 7, right? I'm just gonna grab it.
May the golden order.
Only matters if we can get a somber 5. But we'll see. Nope. Margaret's Shackle. Somber 9. Damn. Do still have a remembrance, I think. We could see.
Only fine. You have now to become the finger as much
Speed running. Oh, that's a lot of money.
become.
Yeah, okay. Not happening. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go do Kaled. And by that I mean we're just gonna do the Celia skip. Not Celia skip, but we're gonna go to Celia and then up and around, hit a few checks as we go to do Fort Faroth. Hopefully pick up one of the smithing stones that we need. And get an upgrade, and then we can just kind of... If we can get the upgrades that we need, I'll go fight Radon, like, right away. If we cannot, I'll probably go Makar. Because along the way, there will be a bunch more checks again. Brother. I'm gonna explode. That doesn't suck at all. Get out of my way, you stupid rat. Take me already! All right. Hopefully in this cave I can get a couple smithing stones. Usually there's a few. There's no guarantee, but usually you can luck into a couple. Oh, there's the ones. Oh, who the hell? Who's got the switch? Smithing stone 5. I need a somber 5. Could you re-roll that loot for me, please? Thanks. There is another somber 6. Excellent, yes. Yeah, okay. We have 6, 7, 8, but we need a 5. Then we can bump our numbers way up. Bang. So what we're doing here, there is one key item check behind one of these. It's like a magic door that you have to light these little sconces to open. This one specifically opens the key item check, and then I'm going to go light another one that opens the doorway that lets us go up that hill, that mountain right there. There is a really tough parkour skip to get around the door, so you don't have to take the time to climb up and do this. It's technically faster, but it's also really hard, and I can't do it, like, ever. So, we're just gonna climb up here and light the fire. And just like that, now I can go wherever I want. Easy peasy. There's something ginormous down here. That sounds... Oh! We got a Great Rune! I don't know that I've ever gotten a Great Rune there. I know it's a key item check for a Great Rune, but... Hell yeah! We're at 3. That's actually so big. Cool. Now we head up here. Gonna have to do a couple switchbacks. We're gonna grab a grace in this church, and then we're gonna head up a bit higher. Okay, man. Where we go to Fort Feroth for another key item check, which in theory could be another Great Rune. Because we just got one down there, I really doubt that we're gonna get that lucky. But who knows? This kind of seems to be the run. If it is, we don't even have to go fight Radon or go underground at all, which would be insane. So there's the grace. We're gonna go up here. Gonna hit this spirit spring. Where we're going is this fort up on the right side. You can't really see it from here. But before we go up to the right, we're gonna jump up on this big mound because there's a few items that could hopefully be the smithing stones only. Smithing stone 7, a 6, a 7. I'm hip. I may be aged and dying, but I know what's up. That is annoying. Higher. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I don't care if you follow me. I'm grabbing this and I'm jumping off the side of the freaking castle. So, also I'm faster than you. Stupid. Oh my god. Oh, it's a curse mark of death. Okay. I saw a gold item, which meant it could be a great rune. I forgot it technically could also not be. I got a little excited. Okay. Let's see. Do we think I could beat her done? Let's just try it. I know I said I was gonna do Makar because there's more checks along the way there. But we're not getting anything. We're not getting any younger. So this is a bit of a skip, a bit of a cheese that I failed. I think I jumped a bit too early for the second jump. But there are things in this game called Stakes of America, which are like soft checkpoints, usually around boss fights and stuff like that, so you don't have to run super far from your last site of grace, which is like what I just spawned in at. And you can dodge the death plane on this cliff and fall into the arena and activate the Stake of America before you die. Now I can respawn where that stake is, which is at the entrance to the boss arena. Let's see who we got. Oh, there we go. Unironically, this is a just go die and don't come back angle. There are two bosses in the game that I will not beat in one of these runs. This is one of them. Cool. This and Melania are two bosses that require hundreds of resets to learn the fight. And I haven't taken the time to just go spend days learning it. So we're not going to do that right now. Now we're going to go, we'll do carry a mana really quick because I can just run through, fight whoever is Loretta. PCR Phase 2 is not going to go well for me. So, if I can avoid that fight, I will avoid that fight. Even Melania, I feel like in the right arena, like early enough scaling, I have a chance against, but the rest of the bosses, I feel like you can learn in a few attempts. Like, you can learn their movesets and timings and all, but those two are much more punishing and a bit more complicated. And I just don't think that, you know, the limited amount of practice I have on them, it's not enough. Chris Kyle ass lobster, bro. All right, so I need to be running on the left. Are you serious? In what world? I need to be running on the left edge of the bridge up there. So when that guy shoots, I don't get knocked all the way off. That sucked. Spawner? Another NPC? Oh, Estelle. Why are you right into phase 2? And no audio again. No, he has phase 1 and 2 because the ground slam with the orbs, it only goes to 4 later in the fight. Also, I think this is Dark Estelle. I forgot I'm stupid. All right. That was not that productive. So now we'll go through Precipice to Makar. We could also go to Volcano Manor, which I will probably do after going through all of Makar. Volcano Manor is just going to be a bit of a tougher area and still missing smithing stones. I would like to have those, but Somber 5 or a couple 4s, please give me your balls. You know what? Or not.
Well,
I was actually kidding. I didn't want them at all. One rune. I feel like there's way more Mesmer soldiers in randomizers than any other like Godric soldiers or anything like that. How many Mesmer soldiers are there in the DLC? Like, a lot, clearly. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 14. All right. Pace has slowed down a little bit. We only need one more Great Rune, though, right? We're at 3, so we're in a pretty good spot here at an hour and a half, a little over an hour and a half. Damn, get one shot, dork. Got a bit of a running section ahead of us. I'm not going to hit every single item, but I should hit pretty much all of them. Checks left are Radon, all of Underground, Volcano Manor, Elimer, Moog, and I'm on my way to Makar. So there's still a lot left, which is kind of scary because it could be any of them. Yeah, we've gotten pretty lucky. I got my 3rd from the Celia Imbued key check, which is crazy. I never get one there. I mean, I know we check it for a reason, like, but it just felt crazy to actually get it. Dork. Have not been able to upgrade my weapons anymore, though, sadly. So we are still feeling pretty... starting to feel pretty progressively weaker. If we get a Somber 5, we can go up to Somber 9. I'm pretty sure. If we can get a Somber 5, we can max our weapons, actually. Is that a giant hand? Hello, Hughes. It was a giant hand. Thank you, everyone, for being so passive. Appreciate that. Do I check that? Not worth. Oh my god. From the top rope. Can I don't know how many times I can interact. Yeah, we're trying to get basically every item check along the way here, hoping for a smithing stone. Spur's not bad. Rip. Claw Talisman is actually a pretty good pickup. Okay. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Hopefully they can be poisoned. Okay. Right card. No Serpent Hunter drop. There it is. This might suck really bad, actually. Without it. Yeah. And there's another great rune. We are officially headed to the capital. This is actually kind of exactly how last night's run went. I need to level up my weapons if I'm going to stand a chance once we actually get into Landell. So we do need to go find smithing stones. But now we don't need any more key item checks. We've crossed everything we need off the board. Thankfully, we didn't have to go back and fight Radon. We didn't even have to work our way all the way through Volcano Manor. This is sick pace. Race to the finish. I just got to get off my plus 10 here. There's an item. Where is it? Is it back here? Oh, it's right here. Hello! Hello, Commander Gaius. De-aggro me. I ain't fighting you. Sentry's torch could be useful. Could be useful. I'm gonna need a freaking... I'm gonna need these smithing stones, though. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, man. A Somber 5, I'm pretty sure puts us at maxed weapons. That's all we're waiting on. Or a few 4s and 5s. Which no one is selling any of it, which is disappointing. A little bit sad, but that's all right. Hello, Senesax. I killed your friend slash brother slash maybe rival, I'm not sure. He's dead. Damn. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, please. Sorry, we've got a couple more items. We've got a merchant up here. A couple items on the way to DTS. Surely we find what we need, right? The good luck would never just run out like that, right? Oh, those are Eric's favorite weapon. Maybe not favorite, but what he was using in Convergence. stupid little freaking basilisk. Bitch. You might have trouble finding this Shirley person. It's possible. Watch, this guy's gonna give me a somber 5 though. Give me a buzz. Ooh, infinite crab though. Big. Okay. While it wasn't what I wanted, infinite crab is actually a big pickup. We take those. Why did I'm stupid. Whatever. And I'm teleporting back, which isn't saving me any time either. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Sorry, Torrent's headbanging to the music. Bro. I promise you, there's a somber 5 on the other side of this boss. Within like the first 3 checks. I guarantee it. That hurt. Ooh. It is not chunky. He's not doing like any of the attacks I'm waiting for him to do. He's doing all these like almost no telegraphing like arm swipes. That's what I'm waiting for. That's his bread and butter. Yeah, I'm not doing nearly enough damage to... Like, I can kill him, but not when I can't see what he's doing. No stagger? There we go. Why are you dodging? That's my job. Good fight, good fight, good fight. Clean. It was a bit of a rough start, but doing it first try, what I would say is kind of underleveled. We take those. We take those. Waiting for my Somber 5. So I need 1 Smithing Stone 5. And I think 1 Smithing Stone 4? 2 smithing... 2 4s? And then we could do the swip swap, where we level a non-somber, then switch to a somber, then, you know, creative leveling of our weapons. There's a dragon. Okay, what I'm not gonna do is deal with you. Unok. Okay, I'm actually gonna really struggle in these boss fights if I can't level my weapon up anymore. Mildly concerned. This guy has a ton of health. And is going to mess me up. Why do you get to heal? Ooh, game got super choppy for a second. A Smithing Stone 5. Not what I need. A Fire Knight? That's fine. We're fine, we're fine. Just go. You are on an item, sir. Thank you. I'm just going to try to muscle through and hope that I get the luck I need on my way. But if I go into this next boss fight and it feels like trash, we might have to pivot. Like, if my damage just feels absolutely abysmal, we might be forced to try to go find the smithing stone we need. Which hopefully isn't, like, a crazy task. Shouldn't be too insane. Damn. How did... He didn't even aim that way. How did that hit me? It's the shield one. It is not good damage. Jump heavies might be my only real option here. Right, normal fives all day, never somber fives. I got greedy. All right. Able to do it, thankfully. We keep going. Let's level. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. All right. To Morgot, and then to the mountaintops, where things will get really, actually, maybe impossible if I can't level my weapon up further. A plus 10 in mountaintops is just not a non-somber plus 10. It's like a somber plus 4 in mountaintops is not at all where you want to be. The damage is going to be horrible. At least I'm able to still level up my my health and stuff, and I'm not getting like totally slammed and one-tapped, but it's the damage is going to be really, really, really rough for me if I can't get these smithing stones. So A spawner. Let's see who we got. Ulcerated tree spirit. Ah, it's the rot one. It's a putrid tree spirit. Nah, we're super early on that. Did he grab me? Oh no, he just hit me. That's bad. Yeah, I'm dead. Come on. I'm probably gonna change the Ash of War and go Barbaric Roar and Fire, because this thing is immune to what I'm trying to do to it, or not immune, but highly resistant. Okay. Or we're not going to have to change it again because we did get a poison proc. And we were able to utilize the Ash of War for decent damage still. Yippee! Alright, touch the wall. Can't go there. Sit at the Grace. Talk to Melina.
Hello. Allow me. You are unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Let's go straight to 55.
You would follow.
Okay. I'm going to keep forcing myself to go for. I'm going to keep pressing the issue until I can't do it. Actually, what I am going to do really quick, I'm going to turn in the bell bearing and then go buy more crab. We are moving. Who did it? Slipperoni, thank you for the $5 to Gamers Outreach. Let's go. All right, I gotta drop my current weapon. So new weapon time. No more Freya's greatsword. 07. Say bye to Freya's, chat. New weapon, new weapon, new weapon. So we can't use Radon's or Freya's. Could do trolls. Well, that's something big over there. Let's have it equipped so I can compare what I'm swapping to. Could go for a strike weapon. Put ashes on this still too. Stats are more strength than dex, but not a lot of strength, so scaling isn't going to matter too much. Might do Morningstar. Someone sold Lord of Blood's Exaltation too. We're gonna go do that. We're gonna find whoever was selling Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Who was it? Am I high? I totally saw it, did I not? I even said, ooh, Lord of Blood's Exaltation. It wasn't Bernal, was it? Who else could I buy something from?
There. Not floating.
That I don't have a thing for. I don't remember. I swear we saw it. I know we got Pure Blood Knight's medal, but I swear we get that, and we didn't get it. It was someone was selling it. Okay, I don't know. We'll maybe we don't get the benefit from that extra damage. Whatever. I'm not crazy though, right? We saw it somewhere. Maybe it was in one of the... No, because I only looked at one remembrance and it was terrible. Maybe it's Corin. Maybe Corin sells it. It might be Corin, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because that's the only other, like, merchant that it could be, if I'm being honest. Hello, Mr. Hippo. Yay, smithing stone 3s. Joe. Yeah. We will see. Next time I'm at Round Table, someone remind me to go talk to Corin and check for Lord of Blood's exaltation, because I swear I'm not crazy. Oh? I'm never gonna get this frickin' smithing stone, am I? Okay, what graveyards have we not hit? What are obvious item checks that we've not gone through? We've done all of them. I haven't done any Kaled graveyards, but there's not really many Kaled graveyards. And the Kaled graveyards that I know of, ow, have like three items in them. Kind of insane that he was already aggroed on me? He like he was pre-aiming me as I came around that corner, dude. Beep 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 beep. Wow. I mean, that's not going to help me do damage, but that's pretty great. O'Neil, my boy, how's the family? All right. We have made it to the mountaintops. At +10. At a somber +4 is what we are rocking right now. Equivalent. We're on a non-somber, so we're only on a +10. We're down horrendously for damage. Only saving grace is if the bosses we get are things I'm pretty comfortable on and I can take a 10-minute fight. Like, that's the only way that we get saved here. Otherwise, we have to go on a scavenger hunt and hope we can stumble across smithing stones. We've also been pretty blessed to have good armor. He took a long time to aggro. He can't see me, can he? Oh, it's a somber 3. Frick, man. Of course, of course. Come on, man. beast repellent torch. No. There we go. Erdtree Avatar. Phase 1. Might be putrid, but either way. Could be a lot worse. We already got Splitter. We're gonna pop everything here. It is Putrid Avatar. Okay. Bro. Classic. So I probably can't poison this thing. I feel like I would have already. Rip. What a fun guy. Oh, that hurts so bad. I'm gonna die. We're fine. Scarlet Rotted there, though, is a big blunder from me. That should never happen. Ow. Huh! Okay. Who's phase 2? Melania on a hill. Okay, Fell Twins. Doable if other brother minds his own business. It's a race against the clock. There's the bleed. Die. No die. Okay. We might be cooked. Especially if I'm taking free hits like that and I have no health. And I'm not dodging, apparently. I need a heavier weapon so I can get more staggers. My physic ran out, so I'm not healing on hit anymore. Can I kill him in like 4 seconds? I don't think so. Yeah. Getting Scarlet Rotted was the death of that. Damn. Okay. I mean, the damage is bad. But it's possible. I would prefer to not have to do this chip away for 10 minutes thing. Easy merchants I'm missing. Oh, I never went to the down on the coast. There's also the merchant down toward Weeping. I could go do that. Down at the Castle Morn Rampart. Like I could beat that boss fight if I just don't foolishly get Scarlet Rotted there. We'd be fine. Also, like I said, a slightly bigger weapon, doing a bit more stagger, would be better. Warframe doesn't want to let me decorate my ship. Ah, fellow Warframe enjoyer. Give me a buzz. Somber 7.
Well, be on your way.
Meh. Alright, we're gonna go down toward Weeping just to grab this merchant. I could go all the way out to the coastal merchant, but that seems silly. Did I miss a check here? Am I high? No, okay. It looked like there was an item on there. Yeah, if I could have a weapon... Let's see what I have. I don't really have a very big weapon. If I had like a great hammer or something like that. Honestly, the great katana might even do it. Something... Actually, the great katana has really good range, too. That might be worth... I don't love the great katana moveset, but... Something where I can jump heavy, because I have the jumping talisman. Something where I can jump heavy. And basically just get a free hit that'll... micro stagger. No, it's fine. I don't want the item. Mushrooms. Running out of ideas here. Give me your balls. Regular 7.
You will.
Okay. I have an idea. It's a little bold, but we're gonna. I don't think I hit. I didn't hit any of these checks. I don't think. Nope. What if it's just the okay katana? True. It's a risk we're gonna have to take. Fucking big ass. Oh my god. What a shit show. Smithy Stone 7s. Bloodhound's Fang. Come on. Another remembrance. Smithing Stone 2. Dude. I don't think the items I want exist. Dude, this is insane. Brother. I'm really irritated by the fact that my jump heavies aren't fucking landing and subsequently killing this guy. Okay. What are we missing? What other obvious checks have we not done? The problem is now it literally can be anything, so like merchants are my best bet. Because there's a higher concentration of items from a merchant. Where is this guy? I'm stumped. I'm stumped and I'm stuck with a bad weapon. Or not stuck with a bad weapon, but stuck with an unlevelable weapon. I'm stuck at a weak level. We're gonna go a really long way here. This is gonna be a lot of running. Xikes. There's got to be an item up here or something, right? There's a catacomb. All right. Oh, you know what? You know what we haven't... Any ball knowers know what we haven't used yet, where we haven't checked? See if anybody remembers yesterday's run. We talked about this. The goat of all item swap spots. This is truly unfortunate, because we were actually on sick pace. Data card as well. Smithing stone 5. Wow. Sick. Another disrespectful ass item. Excuse me, coming through. I'm just gonna... The number of regular Smithing Stone 5s I've gotten is actually insane. And it's the number of them that I've gotten since all I've needed was a Somber 5. I've gotten like 4 or 5 of them now. Just post all we needed being a Somber 5. Ow. What you got for me? Anything? That's what I thought. Here's have this. I have found a thing in the garbage. Here, take this. It's trash. Surprise, surprise. It's garbage. Bro. Step bro. What is going on? Amen. That's the glory of randomizers. You are just bound to get trash. We all love a little casual gamba, don't we? Hello there. Next time is a Somber 5. That right there, that's a Somber 5, I promise. You have to come all the way back around for it.
Welcome, dear, well-valued piece.
Hello, Mr. Merchant. I'm finally here. Give me a ball. I hope you die in a fire. We were on such good pace, and now we're just going to spend an hour running around trying to find a Somber 5. It's criminal. The downfall of this run will be studied for generations to come. Hey, leave me alone. Okay, you're cheating. Also, you're eating my frames or something. Are there 2 of you? What's happening? God damn it. Okay. We do have one more all-time goated check we could hit. And actually, it's kind of crazy. Damn. It's kind of crazy that we haven't already checked it. I'm just gonna need to be able to teleport out of here. One day, whatever's aggroing me will not be. Oh, that guy has infinite range. Okay. Dude, he's still casting. He's still trying to attack me. Okay. That is crazy. We have to hit Jarberg. We haven't yet hit Jarberg. So we will. It's like this way direction, right? Yeah, it's over here. With all the fog, I can't even tell. Yeah, there it is. Fire Knight. This is my Somber 5. I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god, man. You ever just spend more time looking for one rock than playing the game? Oh, thank you. Hey, okay. So I pick up the item, but I mean, I guess Rusty Anchor is actually a pretty good weapon. That's like the type of weapon that I want to swap to for the Fire Giant fight. Something big, something that's gonna hurt. It's gonna do a ton of stagger. Couple items. Leave me alone. Alright, Jarberg, don't let me down. Come on. Be the hero for me that you've been for so many others in the past. That is not what I meant. Purple items makes me unhappy because a somber 5 is not going to be a purple item. I need these to be white items. I'm getting scammed. No smithing stone 4s and no somber 5s. Oh my goodness. This sucks. Am I missing anything obvious? I mean, there's one more merchant I could go to in Weeping. It's far. It's quite a run. We're going to check this, and then we're going to take a quick little break. I got to run to the bathroom. And then anyone who's OG and gangster enough to still be here, we're going to watch a little video. We're going to watch a little video about how awesome Gamers Outreach is and why you should all be donating your life savings. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. But why I'm so happy to be a part of this and supporting an amazing foundation. Group of individuals doing cool things with gaming. Bro is on my ass. Halleck Drake Talisman. Not really on my list, but not terrible, I guess. I guess there is another graveyard down here too. Well, this got a little bit less fun. I'm sorry about that. But now we just get to take in the beautiful scenes of Elden Ring.
How can I?
Balls. Somber 2.
Nervous safe?
Come on. There's no way I can't get 2 Smithing Stone 4s or 1 Somber 5. There's no way. Apparently there is actually no way I can. What else has a high concentration of item checks that I haven't done? I just have to keep going. We're not going to get it. So we're going to swap off of Morning Star, whatever this is called, for, I think, Rusty Anchor. And I'm going to put fire on it. All right. We hope and prage. This should be doable. I just can't believe how we still haven't come across Smithing Stones. Yeah, that's big damage. Okay, man. That should be a stagger. That should be a kill. Physic. Barbaric Roar. Go into your stupid combo. Kick. Bang. 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 Kick. Swing. Bang. Grab. Swing. Swing. I whiffed. Kick. Swing. Stagger? No stagger. How have you not staggered yet? Giving you too much time? There we go. That's perfect timing. That hurts. That hurts. I can get micro staggers on this guy. Fuck this guy. Nice. There's no way that that jump heavy didn't connect. Okay. Whatever. Pretty sure when my Ash of War is active. Okay, so the guy who shoots fire, I think, has a bit less poise. At least it seems that way. I think when my Ash of War is active, my charged heavies are like a combo, like a pretty ref combo. It's going all right. We spent like 40 minutes trying to find a Somber 5. Apparently they don't exist, so that's unfortunate. Kick, swipe. Ow, okay. Tons of hyper armor on this guy. Kind of annoying. Should have gone in. I think I could have staggered him right there. We are still so fucking underleveled, like, weapon-wise. Farah Missoula is going to be a nightmare if I can't stumble upon a Somber 5. I don't know how I'm going to kill any of the bosses there. We will see. I'm ready, Melina, to commit a cardinal sin.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit?
I'm
Very
ready.
well, let my hand.
Touch me. All right. Farah Missoula. Faroum. We're at 60 vigor, which is good. Winged Sword Insignia is good. I'm not really hitting fast enough for it to be worth it right now. But it is good. Like, at least with this weapon. If I were to switch to make it worth it, we could maybe make it worth it. Worst enemy type in the game. Dogs. Bro. I'm good. I'm gonna get this in case I die. But I don't really want to hang out with y'all. Get money. I need this boss to be something so easy. And genuinely, there's not any, like, so easy bosses left that I can think of. I need this to be such an easy boss fight, considering I am using a ridiculously under-leveled weapon. Another one! Alright, we got fire at least. Should be easy. Except reading its moves when it's halfway out of the room is not my strong suit by any stretch of the imagination. We are doing pretty good damage though. Oh, I got stuck on the pillar. Okay, this is really stupid. I actually can't see what he's doing, like, the entire time. Okay. I dodged it, but apparently I didn't dodge it. Okay. Bro's making up new moves. Okay. This might be like one of the worst arenas for something like this big and this mobile. Boss is always jank though? No. I've fought two of them in this run that were not this bad for considering the arena. You like 80% of his body isn't visible most of the time, and that's the part of his body that's telegraphing what's happening. He will just straight up leave the arena and then come back with an attack you can't possibly time or know what's happening. So this is not going to go well, but why does that hit? Like, I fucking dodged that. And I'm dead here. And then that doesn't hit. Okay. Classic. Okay. No dodge. And I have no heals, and I'm dead. I love this. I just have to avoid the tilt. The fact that I am on a fucking +4 still is actually gonna send me on a psychotic episode. I've spent an hour plus literally just running around trying to find shit. Like, this is actually awful. Somber. Okay, we can. That's hilarious. We got the bell bearing for it before we even found it. That's so insane. How absolutely awful. Cool, now we can level this up and then go absolutely body slam that thing. What's my... Yeah, this is better. Okay. So now... what is our lightest non-somber that we have? That would probably count. Holy shit. Okay. Gonna buy a bunch of crab. And then just eat the rest of our runes and level up a bunch, as much as we can. Who is selling it? It was one of them. There you go. Warframe optimal settings guide, 50 frames. Classic.
Lay out your...
All right. Let's go absolutely body slam this ulcerated. Trying to move. No way. Okay. Hello there. Hi, I need to go. Oh my god. Mommy? Throw me around. I didn't think getting hit by a dagger would send me flying like that. Now we could go for the speedrun strat, but I've never successfully done it, so. I'm still keeping an eye out, by the way, for Somber 5s. To see if we ever see one. Mimic tier. We could just cheese the rest of the game. All right. Yeah, we were waiting for a Somber 5 pre-DTS. Let's go. Not a bad phase 1. It's gonna have a lot of health, though, I would assume. Big damage. Valiant Gargs. We are cooked. We're not cooked. Probably resistant to poison, though, would be my guess. So my Ash is not going to be particularly effective. Sorry, man. I'm taking my time to get ready for the fucking shit show that's about to start. Come on. Yeah, separate. Separate a bit more. Oh, that's so weights. Problem is, this thing has no range. This might be the worst weapon I could have chosen to try to fight these guys. I can't hit them if I wanted to. I need a much bigger strike weapon. This is also gonna have no fucking range. Fuck. Bloodhound's Fang probably at least has good reach. Could try a Colossal Sword. It's probably going to be too slow, actually. We're just going to go with a Curved Greatsword. We're going to do Bloodhound's Fang. All right. This is going to be less effective against the first guy for sure, but... Because, I mean, maybe not, because damage number is probably just so much higher that even the damage type difference probably doesn't make a huge difference. You do that. That hurts. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I was under you, but... At least I should be able to, like, jump in with those and get them to land. Like, that's pretty good chunks of damage. I just don't know about that. Okay, I also don't know about that. Okay. I'm getting hit by shit that I'm just actually not getting hit by. Yeah, this thing is not doing much damage if it's not a jump attack. I don't think I have a club that's gonna be any bigger than this. Oh, they're all the same size. This has better range, it looks like, but terrible damage because it's not leveled. Let's compare. They're weak to magic. No? I'm pretty sure Gargs are weak to magic. This might actually be a good pick. Let me grab my 0 runes. Other side. Dude, that transition is so fast. How am I not hitting? God, the hitboxes in this game are fucking awful sometimes, man. Trying to lock on. This is so fucking cringe. In what fucking world does that hit me? Yep. This is literally so dog shit. This is literally so fucking stupid, dude. Classic. What annoys me is that there's not one weapon that hits these guys consistently. There's nothing you can do to actually regularly make contact with them. Yeah, I just have to hope I can hit with the minimal range of this thing. Maybe because it's got such a big hitbox, the swings won't miss, even though it doesn't have crazy range. I don't know. I'm just not doing enough damage. I mean, they have so much health. I feel like he got out of that really fast. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a stagger. This should stagger, no? No way. Okay. You get the riposte, please. So it's your turn. Come on. While he's doing his poison thing. Come over here. Dead. That's a race against the clock. Thank God. Okay.
Why cover destined death?
That was so rough. I hate that fight so much, man. That is such a rough fight. It felt, and honestly, it felt like the arena, even though I would think that having the, like, pillars there would help, made it harder. Because it felt like they were using them too. It also felt like it forced them to get more aggressive because they would get, like, stuck behind them, where you can usually kind of keep the two of them apart in a big enough arena. It was a big enough arena, but the, like, pillars would make them adjust more. I don't know. That is a tough fight. With a weapon, no, you know, ideal. I did not have an ideal weapon for that, so. Uh-oh. I knew you'd come.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
If this is another ulcerated tree spirit, I'm gonna
What a sad state of affairs.
freak out.
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. Continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Oh, Dara will. Big damn. Big damn. Heal.
I know in my bones the tarnished cannot
Easy.
become a law.
All right. There we go. Final 2 boss fights. I guess 4 bosses, but 2 fights. Oh, there is one. There is the actual final boss. Just at 4 hours here. It's so funny, man. We got stuck for so long on one boss fight yesterday, and we had to run around for a while trying to find smithing stones. And we basically just inverted. I spent like as long looking for smithing stones as I got stuck on a boss fight, and then we got stuck on that boss fight for about as long as it took me to find smithing stones yesterday. We're gonna end up, if I do these clean, we're gonna end up about the same amount of time. It was 4:32 or something like that was yesterday's run. Dude, why is Anze always late in the game? Little Yoda looking and I don't think this is fast enough, but we'll try this. It should do good damage to him. I'm gonna instantly get slammed by this guy, by the way. Okay, he was far enough. Sorry, Anze. Yo! raid. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? You're joining us at a great time. We're about to wrap up our Elden Ring randomizer with some Beastman of Farum Azula backshots. I'm gonna need you to not. We did Steep. We're also streaming for Jolly Jamboree. Let's go. I hope it went well. Thank you for bringing over the homies. I'm gonna need you to stop running. Yo, thanks for clicking that follow button, man. There we go. Yo, Sleepy Skit, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, guys. We are on to our last boss fight. We're very close. We're almost done. Oh, running the wrong way. I've never done Elden Ring Randomizer. That must be wild. It's really fun. I recommend trying it out at some point. Got a raid and run. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great rest of your night. I really appreciate it. Let's see what happens. Who do we got? Oh, what a great way to end the run. Godskin Duo Phase 1. Name a duo I hate more. Name a less iconic duo. Jesus. Oh no, this is bad. This is not what I wanted. I wanted health. That's gonna kill me. Can you guys stop being so cute and attacking me at the same time? Not fireball from Fatty. I hate this. The colors, it's a randomizer setting. Ah, I should have looked. I have one flask for the final fight, if I'm lucky. Okay. Not dummy easy, but doable as all hell. Now I'm gonna want to get this off. Thank you. I'm also going to want to get this off. Thank you. That hurts. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. Of course, of course, yes, of course. Of course. I have so much health for this. We're dead. We're dead. We're not dead. I'm so far away, bro. How does that hit me? That's crazy. Okay, I'm trying to think what would be better for the Godskin duo fight, and something with a little bit more speed. I might go back to this, genuinely. This should rip against all of them. And we're gonna go winged sword insignia instead of jump attack. And then probably... Actually, maybe we keep jump attack. Okay. Let's see what happens. Yay! Julie, thank you for the $25 to Gamers Outreach. Let's go! Huge. All right. Well, 25 isn't really one of the incentives, but 20 is drop all my armor. So... New armor. New armor loadout. New drip for the end of the game. That is a horribly ugly helmet. All right, there we go. Wear big hat? I don't really have a big hat. I have that, I guess. Oh, there we go. Antlers. All right, cool. Thanks so much for the $25 to Gamers Outreach. That was awesome. It's so big. We're like halfway. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day at work. We're like almost halfway to our goal, I think. This is a final fight. So, if you guys want the stream to continue, you know what you gotta do. No, it's fine. I'll just face tank that, actually. That too. Not even close to dying, actually. Can you guys stop being cringe? was actually cringe. All right, we go back to big bonks because I don't have time to hit multiple times. We're pivoting right back. Does holy damage do anything to them? Probably not, right? Yo, Tactics saying with the $25 to Gamers Outreach. Let's go. If I'm reading that right, if maybe I called it out wrong. I can't. It's so tiny on my screen. I can't actually see very well. Thank you so much. We gotta drop all this armor too. Yay. We're just downgrading armor over and over again. All right, here we go. Flashbang. It's pretty big damage. Where the hell are you throwing that? Let me out! That's gonna hit me. Ow! I didn't think about this. I'm gonna die! Stop being cringe! Fight me like a man, you stupid idiot! Just sitting back in the back line throwing fireballs. A loser. He's dead. Okay, we are absolutely cooked here. Considering I'm doing no damage. Okay. Decent damage, and I have a good roll attack. God. I'm pretty sure I was spaced fine, but whatever. Okay, Godskin Duo. I just... have to get good RNG on how they decide to play it, basically. All right, let's see, let's see. I wonder if the stopwatch on my phone's been going for 3,658 hours is draining my battery? Nah. That's light. I'm just curious, why do you have a stopwatch that's been going for 3,658 hours? Okay, no, I actually just wanted to eat that. I like need you to do something. I love hitting the dodge button and then it not dodging. What? No, you're right. I didn't want to dodge that one. I just wanted it to hit me for free. I didn't hit the dodge button. I just wanted to stand there, just mouth open, waiting for it. This is legitimately harder than the game's actual final boss, 100%. If I'm being honest, both phases, because Tree Sentinel is not very hard. But I'm more likely to die to Tree Sentinel than fucking Elden Beast. Unless I just don't have leveled weapons or something. Yo, Slippy, thank me the $5. All right. We'll figure something else out. Unlevel dance spurt. Combo is so stupid. Stopwatch, man. I don't know if if I could read that correctly. Give me 1 second. Like I said, it is so tiny on my screen. Stopwatch, man. I think we're the $24. Do we hit our goal? Is that $100 on the penny on the dot? Let's go! Thank you for the freaking raising all the money for Gamers Outreach. You guys are awesome. Hell yeah. Well, don't be fooled. We're not done yet. Now it's 150. If you guys can do 100, we can do 150, right? Surely. Okay, so that's more armor gun. This is getting progressively a lot harder. I don't think we had Malekith's gauntlets. I know we had his legs. Alright, here we go. Doesn't that helmet have a special effect? I have no idea. Haha. That's good. Bolsters strength, but healing is reduced. That's fine. Who needs healing? Are Godskin duo weak to anything? Magic? Fire? Sleep? I know sleep, but I can't do sleep. At least I don't think I can. I don't even have a crafting kit, so... I probably have what I need for it, though. I just don't have the cookbook. Opening with that. Cringe. Okay. Okay, Fatty McFatterson over here can fucking fuck off, bro. Bro wants to be involved so bad. Holy, let me dodge. Oh my god. And I'm fully fletched. Literally stun locked. Actually can't do anything in that. It's so cringe. Slash lightning sleep magic. Well, okay, cool. Can't put magic on that. Can't put magic on that. Can't use that. You guys have removed all options from my loadout. Hell yeah. Oh man, this is gonna suck. I could put soporific. Could try it. I only get a couple tries at it though. If magic doesn't work, at least we have lightning, I guess. We got a couple tries at this. I wish I had a way to apply it at a distance. That is... okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Both of my greases are gone. He's actually just not... he isn't gonna fall asleep. Doesn't matter. He's not... clearly not that weak. He's not gonna fall asleep after 7 or 8 hits. So... sleep on your weapon does not work. Good to know. Not even a little bit does it work. Thank God for how quick the quick one is. This fight is so fucking egregiously bad, dude. I don't think this is gonna work at all, but we literally don't have other options. This is so insanely fucking cringe. I give up. I'm not doing this. You guys win. You guys win. You took my good weapons and you took my good armor. I literally can't beat this with the stuff I have. I'm taking so much fucking damage. What does 25 do? 20 makes me drop all my current armor. 25 doesn't do anything. So 25 would be a 20. But if you feel like sending an extra $5 to a good cause, by all means, donate $25. The stuff is in the Discord. Posted a couple days ago for everyone to look at. I want you to lose all your shit? Too late. I already don't have anything good anymore. I have already had to drop all my good armor. We are cooked. I will not beat this boss fight. So, if you want to donate to help a good cause, please do. Because it's not happening. Fam, thank you for the $25 to Gamers Outreach. Bro, the fridge is protecting his ass. Not the classic fridge assist. It's fine. I'm hitting dodge and I'm just not dodging, so that's fine. We have the worst armor, no weapons left. It's over. GG's. I will not beat this run. Okay, man. Input reading ass. Actually cringe. Do crystal darts work on these guys? Okay. Okay. Cheating ass motherfuckers, man. guy's so cringe. No heavy damage here, no range. Okay, cool. I couldn't get up. Spamming dodge just didn't feel like it. Good shit, good shit. That's what happens when you have no fucking range. Cool. Well, GG's. I actually can't beat this, so. This is Godskin Duo with maximum fucking juice. Maximum base game juice. Let's see. Let me dodge, for fuck's sake, bro. Having zero fucking poise. I'm just standing here getting my ass blasted by this guy. Get hit by one attack and I just can't move until someone gives me permission. Cool, I'm dead. Okay, so it's a lot of hits. I wonder if the Ash of War does it in one. Probably not. Probably just applies a bunch of sleep buildup. It says it applies eternal sleep, does it not? Delivers eternal sleep. To me, that sounds like puts them to sleep. Okay. No. Okay, so he's still not asleep. He's still not asleep. Holy shit. That was ridiculous. Okay. It'd take $1,000 and $5 donuts for you to do a fist-only run. You would do it for the kids. If someone donated $1,000 right now to Gamers Outreach, I would do it. Oh, no, it's fine. Didn't want to dodge. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. Okay. Of course, it's the jump with the slam and not just the regular horse attack, bro. Of course I can't tell because I can't see it. It's on the other side. Of all the tree sentinels, this is by far the worst one to get. I would take DTS over this. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Is there something making my flasks like take longer? Because I feel like I take 10 fucking years to drink a flask during this boss fight. It's so ridiculous. No, it's fine. Don't dodge, even though I have full stam. Don't dodge! That's fine. Definitely just don't dodge the attack for sure next time. Not worth dodging. These guys aren't doing a fucking million damage per hit. Stop being cringe. Come on over this way. Longest combo I've ever seen out of that guy. Literally ever! How? He just chained like 4 different combos. It never stopped. Dumbass. Yeah, throw up your little protective ring of fucking fire, you stupid bitch. And sit in there and just throw fireballs out. Bro's a boss and he's playing this game like he's a fucking 10-year-old. Holy shit. Yep. Balanced. 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 I'm getting fucking gangbanged by Tweedledee and Tweedle fat ass over here. Didn't let me overkill. How's he not asleep? Surely, surely. That. On the other side of him. That is the most dog shit attack I've ever seen. It's so fucking cringe. It has the biggest AoE that's like literally not dodgeable. The attack will hit you, and if you dodge the attack, you're hit by the AoE. Like, you just have to somehow not be anywhere near him when he does it. It's so incredibly bad. Okay. Okay. Good boss design. I hit him one fucking time, this dude retreats to his fucking circle of fire to throw fucking fireballs at me, bro. Jump off a fucking bridge. Dude, they're literally covering for each other's punish windows. It's so fucking cringe. Has to be the lamest thing I've seen. Didn't hurt him at all. That is got to be the lamest fucking... This guy has confirmed the no bitches. That does so much damage for no reason. For no reason. Oh, thank God, I got a seal. One more boss. This final run is everyone's last chance to donate $100, so I have to restart. We got about 1 minute. Oh, Fire Knight. Yo, this is cursed. I couldn't tell who it was. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Okay, apparently we are not doing this with nothing. Okay. Oh, does nothing have the poison? It does. There we go. It took way too long. It took about 2 hours too long. GG's. Jason, thank you for the $25 at the Gamers Outreach. Let's go. We had $150. GG's. It only took me over 5 hours. And I thought 4.5 yesterday was slow. Turns out, when you have Valiant Gargoyles, no smithing stones, and get stuck on the final boss fight for an hour, it all adds up. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's go, dude. Let me pull this up real quick. $150. $150. Thank you guys so much for your contributions and donations to Gamers Outreach. It took us... I had to get to Godskin Duo Arena before I could get past Somber or a Somber +4. It was brutal. It was actually brutal. Malekith's phase 2 was Valiant Gargoyles, which was really rough. And then the final boss fight was Godskin Duo into Tree Sentinel. So, and I just didn't have any, and Godskin Duo, unironically, in that open of an arena is actually the worst thing ever because there's nothing to like separate them in any way. They're just always holding hands. So that was a little bit rough, but all in all, it was actually a really good run. The Taliers play was nice. Thank you. It was literally my only choice. I felt a little Giga Brain, but I also felt a little stupid for not thinking about it sooner. I honestly didn't even realize I had it. Still, despite the end luck, you really worked it. Very proud. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Sorry, you all had to sit through me malding. Mostly during the last fight. The Valiant Gargs even, I feel like, wasn't that bad. It was annoying. Like, I hate that boss fight, and I don't think I'll ever do that boss fight without malding. Because it's just actually awful. But at the end of the day, that fight, I would take Valiant Gargs over Godskin Duo, I think. Gargs is such a troll. That's the thing. The thing about Gargs is you can separate them because they do the weird, like, they don't pursue you as much as Godskin Duo, and also Godskin Duo runs away from you at the same time. They don't let you breathe when you want to breathe, and then when you want them to be close, they back up. And yeah, Valiant Gargs kind of trade off. The other one is like doing the long range poison to be annoying and be in a bad, put you in a bad spot. But it's rare that you're like in the mix with both of them, where Godskin Duo will do that. And like multiple times, like I'm trying to fight the Godskin Noble, and he does an attack, and Duo, and it's Duo, the Apostle, cues up a fireball perfectly timed for his punish window. They were like covering each other's timings. It was ridiculous. There was literally nothing I could do. Besides those two fights, it actually was a really smooth run. But not getting my weapons leveled earlier made getting through Fire Giant, and then we got close on Godskin Duo, went back, realized we had just gotten the bell bearing that would give us the Somber Stone we needed. So then we upgraded, and then we went and body slammed Godskin Duo, which was a what's it called? Ulcerated Tree Spirit. I don't know. It was a very... If I could have gotten smithing stones, we got to plus 10 non-somber pretty early. And then we didn't progress for like over 50% of the run. So that was a little bit rough. Outside of that, overall, a pretty good run. I would say a run that I feel pretty good about, minus getting stuck on the final boss fight, because I felt like we were actually cooking for a minute there. And then we weren't. Could you imagine a seed with more duos? That would suck. I know, man. Kind of nuts, actually. Okay, well, that's all I've got planned for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Chromatic Edda, for the raid earlier. Thank you guys for supporting Gamers Outreach, a phenomenal cause, providing kids with access to gaming. I don't know if I ever showed you guys this.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Sarah Coe, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex. You know, just to see him kind of brighten up a little bit when that cart rolled in.
Spanning from our first push into hospitals with our go-kart, our quest now encompasses our newest program, Save Point, which will help impact even more lives. Save Point offers toys and prizes to kids via high-tech vending machines in hospitals, rewarding patients as they reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first impression of seeing these go-karts is just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was gonna be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care. Not only in the US and Canada, but go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
Bigger than Seattle Children's, almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart. Many patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners, and we're just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't have video games? We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
Anyway, that's what you guys are supporting. Tell me you guys don't... Oh, where was it? Tell me...
Remember when hospital...
Right there. That's trying to be... I'm trying to have that say proudly donated by the Stealth Gang, all right? That maybe not Stealth Gang, but like Stealth JT and his community or something. Maybe we don't want gang on the cart in the... You know what I mean? Branding. Branding's not great. But thank you guys so much. Proudly donated by gang members. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you guys again. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Someone else who is streaming for the Jolly Jamboree. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Why can I not? Okay. There we go. Skyrim? Skyrim stream. But kind of a crazy VTuber model, though. Look at this. It has like a... It's got to just be like arbitrary, right? Or maybe it's triggered by key presses, but has like a keyboard. And like the fingers are like hitting things.
Wait, I can fix this up. Here.
Also, what a lucky name. Like straight up clean Tebble.
Fourth one
Kind of goated.
would be orcish.
Old school RuneScape.
Armor. Guess I'll give it to Argus. I'll pick up the other. Go back and pick up other.
Well, I think we see our choices.
I'll do that later, I think.
This is all the people currently streaming with the hashtag in their title. I don't know. I like Skyrim.
Oh yeah. Take some of this gear. Steel Hornet. That's armor.
Tebble, T-E-B-B-L-E. All right. Rating.
Armor.
The Jarl has wrecked. The title of Thane is an honor.
All right, guys.
As my Thane, I'm sworn. Let's not waste any time.
Go say what up. A fellow fundraiser for a good cause.
Central.
I gotta hop off and eat some dinner. I haven't eaten since 9 hours ago or so. So appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging. Again, an awesome awesome stream for a great cause. Thank you guys for not only raising, like beating our, like achieving our goal, but exceeding our goal. So thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys later.